Welcome to a very ordinary playthrough of Hollow Knight Silksong. But wait, you might say, what happened to Hornet? Did she shrink? In fact, no. Hornet did not shrink. And this is not actually an ordinary playthrough of Silksong. This is Silksong as the knight. I think most people that play through both Hollow Knight and then through Silksong thought to themselves, what would it be like to actually traverse Farloom with the knight from Hollow Knight? And I was thinking that as well the first time I played the game. And I think we all knew that eventually it would be coming to this. And it did. This is the knight actually in Silksong. This is not just a skin. This mod has actually been out for a month now, I think. And I'm playing it now, and I'm really looking forward to seeing how it is to traverse Farloom with the knight. And seeing what he can and can't actually do, because there's definitely things that are totally impossible for the knight to do. This is just the knight with the actual moveset of the knight. And speaking of which, if we go back here in this secret of the first area, we pick up shell shards like normal. Yep, I have 20 of 400. And we pick up power-ups like normal, so everything you want to have the knight to have, all the power-ups, you actually need to do manually. But speaking of things that the knight can do, if you didn't know, up here is actually a second secret, and the knight cannot grab onto ledges, so he can't actually get it. And speaking of other things that the knight can do, so he just attacks like normally like the knight does. This is literally where the adventure would end for the knight. He cannot get up here without things like double jump, for example, but I have turned all of that off. I don't have dash, I don't have everything, I have nail 0, I don't have any spells. So for moments like these, where in order to actually progress in the game, I'm going to revert to his small sister and give him a little boost. His small big sister. Oh right, I need to return, I forgot. And that's what I'll have to do every time something like this happens. Speaking of which, here's literally another time. He cannot get up there. If ledge grabbing as kind of like a hurdle to get over, where I continually have to revert to Hornet, becomes kind of too annoying, then I'm just going to give the knight Mantis Claw before I actually pick it up in-game, just to make it a little bit less annoying. And I'm only going to use it for the ledges then. Yes. So what we'll have to do again, Hornet, literally twice as big as the knight, and back to the knight. So I'm only be doing things like this, where I revert to Hornet and use her power-ups if necessary. If it's literally about something that hinders me from progressing the game, I want to just see if I can play. How much can the knight do to get through this game? But anything that is like optional, I will not actually rely on Hornet for that. Anything else either needs to be done by, whoops, forgot this happens, in cases such as these, because transitions are a little bit wonky with the knight. It's not perfect. in the first place, this, whoops, right. In the first place, this mod is not actually designed to be beatable, so every now and again I have to finagle around with Hornet, going back and forth. But anything optional that the knight normally can't do, it has to be done by skipping, like skips and things like that, you know. A little bit more, let's say, advanced tech. Right, revert. Almost forgot. Oh, this time the transition doesn't work because Hornet becomes, I don't know, she gets a headache. So for example, the knight cannot jump up there. But what I can do is obviously pogo this guy. And these are pretty much the rules, if you will, for this. I'm just interested to see how the knight plays in this game. What his options are. What he can unlock. And mostly, I'll be picking up power-ups, of course, for Hornet. I would love... I cannot look down. Interesting. I cannot look down or up. I don't know if this is in this room or something. Let's check here. Nope, I cannot look down or up. Cool. I would love to get this string down there, but then I would have to come back up here again and revert to Hornet. So I'm taking this as something the knight can't do. I don't remember what I was talking about. Something, Hornet, the knight. I don't think this is probably just shards. I'm not gonna bother with it. In the first place, shards are obviously completely useless for the knight. I played it a little bit just to figure out settings and see what works and what doesn't. So I know a few things, but I have pretty much not gotten out of Moss Grotto. I cannot, well, I can do this, otherwise I couldn't have gotten up here. Can make this, but I can't make this. Unless I use my little friend here. I got this one as well. I also turned off any voice lines that Hornet has in like battles, etc. to make it more like the actual knight. And I think I can make that jump, right? Yeah. Rosaries! I'm gonna pick these up because obviously they will become important. But shards, yeah, they're pretty much useless for the knight, obviously. Although my gamer brain will absolutely go and pick up shards if they're right there. Even though there's zero use to them. Like those. I have to make this again. Can I do this? No. Okay, I can do this though. So I don't need to actually go in the spikes. Oh, I remember now what I was talking about. In terms of like power-ups, obviously I'm going to pick up power-ups. They're still in the game, just like I picked up the moss berries before. As you can see here, I have 2 of them. And they are going to augment Hornet. Like, Hornet has no power-ups because this is just the beginning of the game. And what I'll do is I'll pretty much kind of go by gut feeling on what I give the knight for what power-up that I pick up for Hornet. So some things are easy, like dash will be dash. But others are probably a little bit more... I forgot about this. Hornet has an episode again, and the knight is just aura-forming. Unfortunately, now I can't do anything. I think I actually need to do this with Hornet. Or... oh no. What's actually cool, I can totally sit on benches. But I cannot get up here from what I can tell. So, Hornet it is, giving his big brother a boost. Oh wait, the health is kind of screwed up right now. Let me... Well, let's hope this doesn't cause any issues. But some things are just by gut feeling. So, for example, what I thought of was that I would give the knight C-dash for claw line, for example. And yeah, I don't know. I'll have to go by feeling with that. Needle upgrades or nail upgrades. Things like this. Some things are very straightforward with that. Oh, I did not know you could do that. Also, is it just my imagination, or is this fight a lot more walking heavy with the knight than with Hornet? I don't know. I don't know why it would be, but I feel like the knight has to, like, walk a whole marathon when this guy goes from left to right. Okay, so this is pretty much where what I know of the game with the knight. Everything from here on out is quote-unquote blind. Oh, Hornet is having another episode. I cannot move. What am I? Hi. I'm gonna try this again. Maybe this will also fix Hornet's health bar. Yeah, the knight actually just heard that his little sister was being bullied, and like any good elder brother, he went straight to Farloom. He C-dashed to Farloom to help her out and save her. And just beat the absolute crap out of anybody who dared lay a finger on her. This is just a flashback. Flashback over. I still can't move. No. Oh, jeez. Wait, what is happening? Oh, this is the flashback over, you know, fade out. Okay. I'm working again. I kind of hate how slow this is. Okay, I can normally talk to her. Oh, that's also a flashback. The knight is just reminiscing about Hornet's voice. I kind of don't like how slow this is, but I'll wait until I actually get dash. I will actually try to go through... Oh, hey! You're back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm really interested to see how this is going to go. So I'm actually going to see to go through the whole game. And so I'll just pick up any quests, etc. that, you know, come my way. Yeah, for certain. So, from what I know, you have to actually get at least one tool in order to equip charms, and you have all of them unlocked from the beginning. And so I kind of have to think about what charms I unlock with what tool. For now, I obviously don't have anything. And yeah, I'll just be picking up quests as they come by. I don't even know which of them I can and can't do. Here's everyone's favorite, Sherma. The knight just has this soundbite recorded of Hornet, so every time talks to someone, I can't make this, so I need Hornet again. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, I've been kind of interested about this. Let me find just an ordinary enemy here. So there's one. And I'm just gonna try. Actually, the health bar for Hornet is still screwed up. It's all wonky. So do these guys take 3 hits? Yes. So it is the same. I'm hearing a strange noise. Okay. The knight needs a boost again. I feel like next time I get to a bench, I'm just gonna give them Mantis Claw, just so I can use it on the ledges. I cannot look down. Until you cannot look down, you don't realize how useful looking down is in this game. Do you feel like you made any progress? I mean, not surprisingly, so far this game feels pretty much the same. Other than that, I cannot climb ledges. Oops. No, you took my soul. I guess that's a difference. Healing technically takes longer in this game. I cannot look down, so I don't know where I'm going. I think if I take the left one, yeah, I would have lost all my progress. This'll take care of itself. Let's instead get rich. Oh, Magnetite Brooch. Well, I was about to say maybe I should put that on and see if it works with the knight still, but I forgot. This is actually a knight playthrough, and the knight does not have the Magnetite Brooch. So how much do I have? 71. Okay, I'm gonna, real quick, give the knight Mantis Claw. And I'll refrain from using it on anything but... ledges that I would otherwise not be able to climb. Let's see, where was that? So you still have 11 days for apps, right? Now I need to find Dash and Dash. I hope I don't have to quit out of the game for this to work. Let's see. Oh, I didn't want to dash. Damn it! I wanted Match's Claw, I forgot. Oh, I screwed it up. So let's remove Dash again real quick. Sorry for cheating here. And... wall jump. Whoop. Let's become small. Wish I had a wall to test this on. No wall, no wall. But this one doesn't seem like it's working. Guess I'll try this one. Okay, it doesn't work. I'll try and restart the game. Drink button. I love how every time it sounds like you're pouring yourself a fizzy drink that you turn into the night. It doesn't work, damn it. I think this should normally be able to climb on these. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe there's another check that I missed. Oh, it's somehow false again. That's weird. Hmm. Just in case, I'm gonna quit out again. If it has something to do with that. My chat also not working properly right now. What is happening? Everything is falling apart. Okay, so that worked. Let's try that again. Hopefully it works this time. Why is there literally no walls around here for me to test? It doesn't. Hmm. I don't know why this is reverting to that I don't have wall climb. In fact, let me save heal real quick. Like the game is saying, no, you don't have wall climb. No, so I can't grab the wall. Why? Hmm. It worked fine yesterday when I tried it. That's so weird. Keeps changing it. And I don't know why. That because you're usually not supposed to be able to just edit this outside of the game or something. Oh, maybe it's because something like maybe I need to. Oh, there it is. Ah, oh, I see. There's like two checks to this, and if I only change the one, then the other one gets just reverted. So this should actually do it. Let's try this. Fingers crossed. Just a refreshing glass of Coke. Okay. Nice. Okay, so it works. So these are things that, like I said, I would normally, if there was something up here, I wouldn't allow myself to make this. I'm only going to be using wall climb if I get to places where I need to progress, so I would have to revert to Hornet otherwise, but now I don't need to. And now it's walking simulator. So I'm trying to reach Moss Home right now, no? And get the Bell Beast. Ada. Okay. Because I just realized I was completely without any goal. I didn't even know what I was doing. I don't think I have to go up to the right, so I'll leave. Oops. I'll leave the fleece uncharted for now. Unfortunately, I don't know this game perfectly, so it might just happen that I do something that is not required for progression, even though I technically would not be able to do it, but you know. We don't need to be tyrants here. There's no tyrants in Hollow Knight. Would Hornet be otherwise be able to jump this? Let's see. Yes. The knight is too small. He cannot even transition rooms anymore. This game is so mean to the knight. Unfortunately, the knight lost the ability to look down, so I cannot see what I missed down there. Oh, this is actually a tool, right? So this would be my first tool. Heart pendant. Okay. Actually, I could say... I was saying that the knight does not have magnetite brooch, but they actually do. They have, what is it? Gathering Swarm? These are the charms, by the way. And so if I got the magnetite brooch, I could say... Well, I could put on I could put on... Right. I should still not allow myself to use the magnetite brooch, because Gathering Swarm is for Geo, and the brooch is for rosaries. Jesus Christ. My brain. So many corners to think past. I don't really know if the shard pendant really has any equivalent. I mean, obviously I can put on this charm, for example, but I'm pretty sure it just doesn't do anything. So right now I'd say I just have... I could say if I get Magnetite Brush, I have Gathering Swarm, but then it's still useless. So I don't know if there's anything I think about the pendant where I say, oh, this is kind of an equivalent of... Maybe this one? Yeah, this could ring true. Or not this one, but this one. Unbreakable Greed, is it? Or I could say if I have Magnetite Brush and the pendant, then I have Unbreakable Greed, because it's kind of similar. But then again, Unbreakable Greed doesn't do anything. Oh my god! I'm just theorizing here, only at the end to realize all of this is for nothing anyway. There is no Geo in Farloom. Oh, I need this. Oh, right, I have wall jump. Well, I could have done this with a pogo. Actually, in fact, I will try to do it with a pogo. There. Uh-oh, there we go, there we... There we go. First try. I'm the best. Do I have to go right or up? I think it's this way. Yes. This is where the knight met Chakra, as we all remember. God, this jump, I mean, it is impossible, but it looks impossible to even reach this with the knight. Ah! Didn't expect that. Oh. A fierce knight. Is the knight a child barely hatched? Who is older, the knight or Hornet? I always thought Hornet was kind of the not daughter, the small sister, the younger sister. But now that I think about it, I'm not 100% sure. Oh. Knight is playing his sound bites again. You realize that communicating with other people is actually useful. So we had Hornet record some very normal words, so he can say like, hello, what's your name? I'm fine. I don't really see a use to any of these, so sorry Chakra, but I can't help you when you needed money. Needle? What's a needle? The knight wishes he could also sing. What if the knight actually had a voice, but he's just shy? Oh, this is something that I... Oh, this is something that I actually... So this is something I could do now, but the knight is not supposed to be able to, so I'm not gonna get it. But this is something I do need to do. This is something you can also do with Hornet, but it doesn't really do a whole lot. Oh, this bench is for free. What a rarity in Farloon. A free bench. You won't see this generosity a whole lot when traversing this land. Hi, yes, I built this bench. Do you want to sit on it? I'll take all your life savings. Ah. Literally like New York for homeless people. Which technically all of these people are, I guess. Do I want to force myself to use a pogo here? I think I don't need to be this strict on myself. I am going to be happy when I actually do get Mantis Claw or whatever it's called, Cling Grip in Silksong, and then I don't need to think about this anymore. Actually, well, whatever. So this is the way to go, no? Jesus! Oh my god, this game is really weird without being able to grab ledges. I just want your money. I'm doing acrobatics in front of you. Did I make that jump? No, I don't think so. No. At least the knight can make these transitions. Oh, the knight just picked up this command with their mind. It's some of the benefits of becoming Lord of the Void. But yeah, in a lot of ways, obviously it's at the beginning of the game, and the Knight and Hornet play kind of similar. It's really when you get more and more power up that the game starts to differ. Oh, that stays longer than I thought. Could you pogo from that, I wonder? To get up there? I will never get a magnetite brush, so I will always have to walk after all the rosaries that drop down. My soul is aching. Let's see how this works. Daughter. I am your daughter? This is another one of those sound bites that the knight has, just hornet screaming. Okay, so I got... This is pretty much the first power-up I have, right? I have a spell now, so I think for this I'm going to give the knight... not Vengeful Spirit. Fireball, basically. Oh, this I cannot get past, for example, without... I wonder if it works with Fireball, though. I'm not going to take this for now. I'll wait for a bench. Actually, there's a bench over here, and there I can test it. I wonder if Fireball actually works the same as... I pressed RB, nothing happened, and the tutorial ended. Oh, you can ding these. I don't know if I actually pogo, though. I do. Oh, maybe you could have made that jump. Unfortunately, I cannot get through here either. I wish there was a bench around. I'm just gonna revert to Hornet here because I feel it's stupid to make myself backtrack all this way just so I can figure out if Fireball works or not. It either works or it doesn't, so... Let's see. Fireball. Okay, so here it says Fireball level 0, but I have to see if there's actually a separate thing for this, like it was with wall jump. I'm just gonna put this to true as well. Double jump, lantern. I guess it's this, and hope for the best. I think it's Fireball level 1. Let's see. That sounded like it worked. Was it RB or is it Y? Neither. So that did not work. Would actually like to remap these probably. So it's closer to how I play the knight. This should RB, yes. But it didn't work. Okay, let me try again. I have to also... I still don't know if I have to actually quit out of the game for this to work. That's weird. I can't see anything else that would manage this. Let me look at the original file here. See what that says. I don't know if you can distinguish between the upgraded spells, or you just have to take the upgraded and non-upgraded spells, or you just have to take the upgraded ones. I don't know. Fortunately, I don't have that much insight into the mod. Let's see if this works. Oh, something weird happened. This doesn't show up anymore. Okay, cool. That worked before and does not anymore. Oh, I mean, it is still there. You can hear myself going through the menu, and when I switch from left to right, it just appears and disappears. I don't know why that is now. I still don't have Fireball. You don't suppose this has something to do with her not having the soul, right? Makes no sense, but let's try it anyway. No. Let me try something. Oh, I did not try just quitting out of the game yet, so I should do that. Maybe it just reads it the first time you load the game, and then that's the issue here. We just try and make it work how we can. Not Pokemon Master yet. Again, fingers crossed, worked last time. He does do it every time he switches. Just the knight breaking free. Damn it. I'm trying to see if I maybe unlocked other spells. So okay, I'm trying something else now. I'm going to switch in the actual original file and see, first of all, also this changed just now, that's weird. Oh, fireball level was again reset to 0. So that's probably the reason why it didn't work. So I think I have to quit out the game, then change it, go back into the game, and then it saves it. At the very least, I can still wall jump. Let's hope this works. I did not think there was going to be this much troubleshooting when actually going into this. It would be nice if there was some kind of UI in-game where you could give and take abilities to and from the knight. But I'm guessing I'm asking for a lot here. I should be happy that I do have the mod in the first place. Again, my chat is acting up. Just like last time that I that I tried to give the knight an ability. Okay, this time. And yes, okay, and it is just normal fireball, so everything worked out. Cool. Now I want to know, with this, can I destroy those silk rings? Just checking something. Okay, so now I actually also know how to give the knight abilities properly, so that's going to good to know for the future. Let's continue. I should not heal. I was about to heal, but I need this. I need the soul. And wait. Yes, it works. Cool. That's actually cool. I mean, it makes sense that it works like this, just from, you know, the standpoint of like, you didn't need to mod this in for this to work. But I like that it still works the same way. So Sunstance. Even though I got a pickup, a power-up for Hornet. Hornet and the Knight still kind of play the same way for now. I guess it would really kind of start changing. The only real difference is his healing, honestly. It takes a, like, it's really weird the first time that, I think I and a lot of people played Silksong. They felt like Hornet's heal was worse than the Knight's. Mostly because, well, it takes up 3 soul/silk charges. But, that is the one downside of Silks. Of Hornet's bind. But the other way around, the Knight focusing and Hornet binding takes about the same amount of time. Hornet heals 3 masks, and to top it all off, that's the best thing about Hornet's bind, she can do it in the air. That is going to be really crucial, I think, in some boss fights. Speaking of a boss fight, here's one coming up. Let's see how well I will actually be able to heal in boss fights like this. Wait. Oh, and I also take double damage as well. That's great. I can still heal in this one. I have lots of time. Yes, like the bosses are gonna become faster and faster, so I will see how binding, or not binding, focusing, healing is for the Knight in this game. I think that's going to be the main difficulty for bosses. I wish they had modded it in a way that the Knight only takes single mass damage from everything like they did in the first game. What is happening here? I forget. Okay, it's just this. I thought something was gonna come up from the ground. Uh-oh. Heal, heal, heal. They hit me. Nope. Was close. Okay, full health feels really good in this game, I have to admit. That is kind of, I already noticed it, honestly, that healing, you know, only heals 1 mask at a time. That takes long. And I mean, I still take double damage. I don't even know if I can make this. It's good. I was waiting for the for the knight to get up. I have to do this on my own. Whoops. Or oh, actually no. Whoops. And no. I guess the knight's gonna have... Uh-oh. I think I screwed it up. How about this? No. The knight's having a sleep. I think I basically soft-locked it here, so I'm just gonna no-clip my way up here. Whoop. Whee! What would I consider a power-up equivalent to the Silk card for the knight? Hmm. Oh. Uh-oh. I think I need to reload here. It's nap time for the knight. They need a break. That was a hard boss fight. Fresh sprite. I'll go through all of them. Now refreshed, the knight can continue. Interesting here that the knight actually has this animation. The normal knight animation of being screamed at. I wonder how this works when programming the mod. I can travel normally, it seems. Let's try. He just jumps onto it like that. I love the unintentional comedy of this mod. And I can pet Ada, yes. Is there any use for me to come here right now? Oh, maybe I get quests now. I do. It does not even tell me how many rosaries I have. Not interested for now. Oh, I guess there is a point to taking up shards. I forgot about this. I don't have enough. Great. I can come back later, it doesn't matter. But there is a reason for me to pick up shell shards now. Not too big of a reason, just, you know. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot about that because I was too preoccupied with the fireball, but I could have given them the mossberry. Oh, I need to kill pilgrims, okay. Well, I can't meet Chakra because technically the knight cannot climb ledges. I'm gonna go check on the Moss Druid real quick and see if I can even get up there. Oh, I did not realize. I do not get the cutscene though for traveling on Ada. But I do get to jump onto it like the aura farming way. What do you actually get? Oh, you get a tool for that. I remember now. Is there anything I think is equivalent? It's back. Okay, cool. Oh, it is. It's Silksong. This is it, right? I think. So I actually can put on a charm if I get this. Do I have 3 moss? Yes, I have 3 moss berries. Okay. Every time. Every single time they get me. Maybe if I come back I have the 200 shell shards for this. Thank God you lived, so I could kill you and take all your money. Every time the knight talks in Hornet's voice. Did I? Oh yeah. Did have all of them. The knight kind of has this face of this again, after going through all of that in Hollow Nest, only to do it all again, all over again here in Farloom. Just this like 1,000-yard stare. Thanks for Silksong. So let's see. I do this. Oh, apparently I have unlimited charm notches. I think that's the one. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell me what it does, so I just have to go from memory. But I think this is the one that gives me soul if I get hurt, right? Only one way to find out. Yes, okay, perfect. What is the next thing? Was there actually a reason for you to come here? In Silksong? Other than, you know, do you, like, okay, do you have to unlock the bellways in order to progress with the story? Hi, Ada. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just theory crafting here. The silk card is useful, but I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's mandatory. I guess you have to unlock these belts if you want to go through the main entrance of the Citadel. I can't think of another reason why you would go for, or why you would have to go up here to get Silk Spear and free Ada. Is there anything barring the way into what's it called? Deep Docks? Fortunately, the knight cannot make that. It might look like he can grab onto it, but he can't. Or they can't. I keep flipping between the two. Which means that poor flea will have to stay up there. I'm just picking up rosaries like my life depends on it. Because as far as I know, it does. Like, from what I've seen, most people when playing this game had like such a big issue with money. Which I didn't, only because I just did everything that was available to me at any point. So I never had this moment of, a bench! What do you mean I have to pay for that? I always just kind of had enough. It was like, you know, it wasn't like I was super rich. It really was, I just had enough every time. Which I think is kind of a little bit too much to say, hey, you have to do every side quest all over the place for you to just have enough for, even for picking up benches. I mean, I get that this game is more difficult than Hollow Knight, but... Oh, right. I think I'm technically not allowed to go down there. Because the knight would not be able to get back out. Oh, maybe they would. No, they wouldn't. I don't think they would. Hard to gauge sometimes. Oh. Oh, the pogo is way worse than the one from Hornet. I did not realize that. That is going to be a problem in Hunter's March. I don't think I have to go this way, so I won't. Unfortunately, I don't have this encyclopedic knowledge about the map of Silksong. I know it well enough, but you know, usually you don't have to apply all these rules to yourself and then see if they actually work or not. Whoa. Whoa. Hello? Hello? Why is everything dark? I think I'm still in the room. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm blind! Isn't it hard enough that I'm already small? I'm not gonna try this without dash. I'll be back. Oh, I get a tool here. Does the knight have anything that resembles like red tools? For now I'm gonna say no. I can't think of anything that is, you know, a one-to-one translation of that. And I also can't pick it up, so never mind that. Can't see. Here goes nothing. Right on his head. I could have literally landed anywhere else, but no. Had to be this guy's head. Don't fall. Now I know the pain of players that never use the magnetite brush. Brush? That is a weird word. Brush. Brush? Rock. I have to pay for this, right? So I'm not going to go up there. Oh my god, I just realized I'm getting close to dash. Thank the lord. Hey, Chakra. You need to buy these. I just remembered. In order to get into Act 3, you need to buy the maps. I mean, technically, I actually want to know if this works. I'm gonna take the cheapest here. I'm just gonna get all of them later, because I don't think I really need them. Hard cut to the point where I'm like, I have no map! What am I gonna do? I don't know where I'm going. Can the knight do this? First of all, I'll take this. Can the knight help this poor flea? Let's find out. I'm pretty sure no. I think, oops, I remembered the answer to that is no. Yeah, that's a no. I cannot... Actually, I can't make that. Never mind, but I don't think I can make that one up there. Yeah, I couldn't even make that jump even. Ouch. Has the knight encountered lava in Hollow Nest before? I don't think so. I'll just have to let that flea sleep up there for a little longer. Oh, technically I was not allowed to take this station yet, because the knight would not be able to hop out of it. You know, just casually walk into someone else's house and commit murder. Just doing night things. Stone-faced killer. Is it normal that this music is still playing? I don't think that's normal. I'll have to quit out at the next bench. I think there's something wrong with the music. Didn't know you could actually hit that guy up there. Well, the knight is stuck. Doomed to be burned to a crisp. Actually, he's not. There we go. Just be patient. There's always an answer coming your way. It is so nice that all of these places where there's rosaries on rocks, etc., etc., you just hit it once and they all they all just get released or fall down. That is so nice. I don't know, I love that. I'm just gonna use you. Can you make that? Yes. Well, I screwed it up. I don't think he could have gotten further than maybe this anyway. Oh well. He could have spawned this guy and then still made it. Even without Mantis Claw. I'm wondering if there's any reason for me to go back into Hunter's March after this. What do you really get there right now? God, I have this. Hello? Oh. The music. The music is still just being so chill. Hunter's March. What is in there? Other than that one vendor. Maybe some rosaries if you do a skip up there. A memory locket, which I guess I could count as a charm notch. Though so far I don't see me unlocking that many charms. Yeah, about that. The knight has like a stiff neck. You know, the ride here to Farlum was kind of bumpy. And he, you know, tried to sleep in the car. So looking down, really difficult right now. What is on the right here? Explosions! Michael Bay! I think this just opens up, yeah. I don't want to buy that bench just to fix the music. Like listening to smooth jazz while fighting Lost Lace. Okay, well I need to quit out anyway now. Also this counts as a bench. I just respawn here. Dash! Finally! Oh, the knight almost stumbled there. I cannot quit out. I can't even open the menu. What? What? I can't open the menu. Wait a second. I love this mod's jank. Because it's like so not game breaking, but every time it's like, wait, what is happening? Why can't I do this very basic function? Why is the knight sleeping? Okay, it worked. I think this is where I picked up Dash. So quit out of the game. And then Open this. Let's see, dash. There it is. Oh, wait. Why do I already have dash? What? Did that happen organically? According to this file, I already have dash. So, who am I to call it a liar? Let's see. Oh no. So she can dash. As she should. I thought I was gonna respawn at the point where I got dash. Just a usual explosion. I don't have dash. The game lied to me. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, where's that map from? Actually, I can check this another way. I was wondering if this works, but I... Nope, does not seem like it does. Nope. I don't know if I have to be in Bone Bottom for this to work, but here nothing happens if I try to open the map with the knight. Oops. So... Let's try that again. Let's see what's changed this time without me doing anything. It did change just now. Let's see. So, M cheap is 0. Spell Fireball 1. It does say here that I have dash. Maybe I have to turn on can dash? And yeah, I thought I had it figured out last time. Let's try this. See if this works. What is even backdash? It says here can backdash. Maybe I need to say fingers crossed again for it to work. Fingers crossed. Three, two, one. Jesus. Did you see the Shade Soul? Oh, so normal fireball is called Vengeful Spirit. I just realized. Oh, I can dash. Perfect. Awesome. Did the controller always vibrate if you dash? Or is that... Wait, that's so weird. That feels weird. Is that normal? Because my controller is like vibrating every time I dash. And it feels weird. But I cannot say 100% that that doesn't happen. But if it feels weird, it probably doesn't in Hollow Knight. Well, I'm here now. That's good. If I want to go into Hunter's March. Oh, I was thinking about that. But I couldn't think of anything that made it worth going into Hunter's March. So I won't. I'm just gonna go defeat Lace, I guess. Can I turn off vibration? Only to find out I find it weird if nothing makes the controller vibrate. We'll see. Okay, no, it doesn't vibrate. Well, I have to get back into Deep Docks. Maybe with Dash I can actually unlock a couple of other things that the Knight couldn't do before. Landed on this guy's head again. I mean, it is very big. You could land a helicopter on there. Keep forgetting I have Vengeful Spirit. And I also just now forgot I had Dash. Well, not being able to just run and hold the dash button is going to be weird. I think the Knight and Chakra would be great friends. Oh god, I hope I didn't screw over the music again. Or screw up the music, I mean. I think I did. No, not again. Ah, dash feels so nice. I can make this now. Actually, can I? I think I should be able to do that. Actually, with this guy's help, I definitely can. But I don't know if I can do that up there. Probably not. But let's see. Oh, this was easy. And... oh, double pogo. Yikes. No! No! Okay, here's a challenge. If I've ever seen one. Oh god. This does deal usually double damage to Hornet, but it deals only one mask of damage to the Knight. The Knight jumping onto Ada. Oh, I didn't even realize he comes out of the ground like that, and he just stands there. Okay, so at least traveling fixes the music. I wanted to do this. And I wanted the bench. Oh god. Oh no. What have I done? I'm just gonna E-pose over in this direction. I didn't know this. Oh god. Oh no. Something happened. The Knight has a little bit of a problem. I don't know if that worked. I don't know. Hornet just got silk. I hope this worked. Is he gonna give me some kind of dialogue if I did that? Oh no. I could get this. So the Knight is just like in paralysis mode, right? Okay. Good thing this mod has no bugs. No bugs. No bugs to be seen anywhere. In Hollow Knight, bugs? I didn't finish it. Oh, did it take my... It did take my shards, though. No way! It took my shards! You thief! You're a thief! Okay, I will remember that. Hard cut to me not remembering it and trying to do it again with the Knight, only to lose 200 shell shards. Wow, okay. I guess that's good to know. I only wanted to come here to get a bench. So, I could kind of save before attempting that skip again. You better be worth it. We all know it's worth it. We all know. So can I get this guy down here? No. So I have to do the skip one time first. Keep that other guy alive. And... oh wait, can I... will this work? No? Oh no! Whoops. Nope, that doesn't work. Wow, okay, you really need good timing here. I can't take that. That is illegal. So this works. Now I need to get the guy down here. Oh my god, what? No, no, no! I'm not looking! I don't have my controller in my hand. I had my head in my hand. Nope. Yes, okay. Okay, you can't get it down here, I don't think. I think this only happens when you wall jump, that it notices you, so I'm pretty sure this doesn't work. Also, the music is broken again. Yeah, you don't need to be sorry. It's not your fault. Well, you can make this. Oh, I didn't realize you got Link Grip this late into playing Silksong. Because the first time I played it, I did a different route. I went through Wormways and got to Shellwood even before I went to Farfields. So actually getting Mantis Claw... Hello? Access denied, I guess. You have to be this tall to get on this ride. I never in my dreams would I have imagined I need to turn into Hornet for this. Well, I'm all out of shell shards for some reason, so I'm gonna pick up those. Don't know how this happened. I could have sworn I had a lot of them before. I wonder if this is just my imagination, but I do feel like enemies in general, and I'm sure some people have like noticed this way sooner than I did, but I feel like I only noticed this right now playing as a knight, that enemies in general have way more HP than they had in like enemies of, you know, the same level of progress in Hollow Knight. I feel like in this game they have more health. Like, noticeably more health. I didn't notice that before. And I think that's mostly because, you know, when I played with Hornet, it was kind of a different game. But playing it now with the Knight really makes me realize this. I have never seen her laugh like that. That must be because as soon as the knight stepped up to her, she was like, "What is this cute critter? Whoa, why are you laughing? I've never seen her do that." She called me small. No way to drive it home like that, man. Get it. What would this be if I bought this? Is there any equivalent for the knight with this? I can't think of anything. I mean, I could, like, think about every little thing that I can pick up in this game, and then think about every charm if this, you know, corresponds to that or not. But I'm very honest, most charms I'm not that interested in. So they don't even come to my mind when, you know, I'm trying to find any equivalent upgrades. Does Hornet even have any companions like this in Silksong? No, right? Yeah, I think most of this is just gonna stay closed off for me because I don't really see anything in Silksong that would make me go, oh, this is totally like that charm. This is totally like Glowing Womb. Yep. Well, so I can't think of anything, so I'm not gonna get it. And what about these guys? Magma Bell. No, but Warding Bell could be kind of like Baldur's Shell, I guess. Oh, the music did fix itself. Didn't realize. Wait, how does the knight get off of the bench? Was that weird just now? I felt like he just slid off of it to the left. Well, let's see if I can access this as the knight. I can! This land is so discriminatory against the knight. Small statue. Stature? Statue? Stature. A spider? Where? Stop talking about spiders. I'm really wondering if I'm gonna have the time to heal against Lace. Ooh. I do. That answers that. Oh. Oh yeah, you have plenty of time to heal. But I think Lace 2 is gonna be way more difficult than this. I like how the knight just stands there when he's in that flurry. Oh, the double hit. Ooh, that was tasty. So far, the knight is doing well for himself. Themselves. Are the benches in Silksong higher? Just the knight has to do this little hop up the bench. I swear everything in this game just screams. Hey, did you know the knight is really small? Oh wow, I can barely make that. Okay, next is the what is it even called? The cloak that lets you look real funny, like a lampshade or something. I don't really know if there's anything I would say corresponds to no, not the Hollow Knights, the Knights the Knights power-ups. That is also a power-up that is definitely something I need to use Hornet a lot for in order to progress in the game. But yeah, I can't really think anything that is really corresponds to the Knight's power-ups. How rich am I? Decently rich? Okay. For some reason still don't have 200 shell shards. Man, I've been collecting them like crazy. Oh, the music is broken. What? I didn't realize. The music is broken again. I'm gonna quit out real quick, because I'm right next to a bench. Actually, I'm gonna take a break real quick and be right back. Okay, let's continue. Also, let's hope that the music is fixed now. 3, 2, 1, explosion. Ah, a nice glass of... I don't know that many... I don't know that many soft drinks. Mountain Dew? Does Mountain Dew have fizz? I don't know. Okay. Oh, the music was like that here. So what if happens if I leave this as Hornet? Did that happen before? Wasn't that the first time when I got to the station? Oh, it's gone now. In Deep Docks? That is weird. I wonder why that happens sometimes. Maybe it's because of the Knight's dies again and he doesn't properly I don't know, hit some kind of trigger for the music to change. As everything in this game seems to be somehow related to the Knight being small. I really should cut him a break here. Was a duel of the projectiles, and I think the Knight clearly won. What do you think is stronger, this boomerang or my soul? What? Did I just fall through that guy? Every time I think I can look down, and the Knight just goes, oh. I can't look down. Oh. What is even up here? What even is up here? I do not remember. It is really not even accessible, so? What do you mean up here? There is no up here. How many shards do I have? Almost 200. It was quite a way. Took me quite some time, but I finally collected 200 shell shards. Am I gonna take this bench? I think this is a really useful bench to have. Just by feeling, though. I know there's a bench in before 4th chorus. Oh. I don't even know how to defeat 4th chorus without the explodey things on top of it. I feel like it's possible, but I actually don't know. Is the music gonna be screwed up again? I'm just a gamer. I'm gonna skip this bench. You can make me bench game. Oh, there's nothing. Wait. I think I'm somewhere different than I thought I was. Bruh. Obviously, as always, nothing of interest. So, I do get warding. Do I get warding bell here? Do I get warding bell here? No, I don't. The knight does not possess any arms. Wait, what is this for? Oh, it's... I cannot get out of here, can I? Oh, yes. By cheating. By literally doing this. Whoop, whoop. Oh. Guess the knight wanted to take this transition themselves. So, I will never be able to get out of here without Hornet's help. I literally just forgot I didn't have double jump. So I just jumped into lava. Like I meant to. I don't remember what it's like when Hornet does it. Oh, Hornet. Oh, yeah, right. Hornet doesn't have the cloak yet. She just goes in here through this way. I just keep on thinking about, I don't want to cheat, I don't want to cheat. But then the only thing is, I cannot wall jump. That's the only thing I need to remember. Can you stop talking about my size, please? I get it. The people of Farloom hate small people. Take it up with my dad. The Pale King of Hollow Nest. Honestly, how did the Hollow Knight become that big? Is it that the other vessels didn't get any nutrition down there? Oh right, I take these. It's not about killing them. No! Don't go! I love you. I love you! Whoa! That thing was yeeted over there. Can I pick up any of this, of the side ones? That one, I can. Oh, the other one is gone. How many do I need? 20? 5. No, I'm small. Thank you. I'm struggling enough with that. The knight cannot get up there. And since I'm pretty sure everything up there is optional, I will have to turn around. Wait, where did these rosaries come from? I'll just have to respawn the guys over here and collect their spines. No! I forgot I don't have double jump again. Can you leave me alone? Oh, thank you. Guess I only needed to ask. I hope you're gonna give me the last ones I need. Oh, I don't think they will. Where's it gonna go? Where? Oh. Cool. The wind stole my spine. Can figure out what that means. Where else but in Hollow Knight? Oh. Can I make this? Yes, okay. Nope. Can I make this? Yes. So now I need to do some stuff with Hornet. For example. Actually... Oh, right. The thing to the right. So I cannot... I think there's a mask shard up to the left. I cannot get this as the knight, so I won't. I hope this doesn't somehow break the game. Buckle your seatbelts. Drifter's Cloak, that's what it was called.
Nesvir?
Tarotano.
Hironare.
The way that the knight doesn't even turn around to talk to her. Like, you can't stop me. I have to do what I must.
Da, Fenestra.
Yeah, I would like to leave to give this little bit I just did a little bit more dramatic effect. Thanks. So, let's see how fourth chorus is going to go. It's right behind me, isn't it? I can hit it. Okay, nice. Everything going smoothly so far. Just need to figure out how it's going to be when you cannot destroy the things upstairs. Whoops. Damn it. Uh-oh. The knight might be moving a little bit slower than Hornet. Maybe I'm imagining things. Oh, damn it. Oh, that killed me. Oh! I respawned in the middle of the arena. And just fell into the lava again. How nice of you, game. So, I guess now we figure out what it's like, if I die as the knight. I guess it's just gonna give me the cocoon. Wait a second, what? I lost all my rosaries for this? No shot. Ah, that is... Wait, where? Where is it? Oh, whoops, I'm still in no clip. I can't move. Where's the cocoon? Are you telling me I lost all my rosaries over this? That is trash. Wow, okay. I really need to think about something about that. On how to make it fair. Sorry for exploding your house. Wait, like... Really? No shade, no cocoon. It's just gone. Wait, am I also... Can I get full soul? Like, doesn't the... Oh, if I were to get a Silk Eater, could I get my cocoon back or something? Is it like somewhere, but I cannot access it or something? Because it does look like the silk bar is broken, like when Hornet dies, right? Or is that just because it's the beginning of the game? I didn't get an upgrade for the silk bar. I did not pay that much attention. Let me see here. Nope, no cocoon. So, you know, if I die again, I guess those rosaries are 100% gone. Otherwise, I can maybe hope to get a Silk Eater at some point and see if I can retrieve them that way. That is pretty shit. Also, I don't need to... Do I need to defeat it? Could you not... Was there not a way to just exit this arena by... I don't know the skip well enough. I guess I'll just try and defeat it. What's the point of playing with the knight, if not trying everything? Sorry for exploding your house again. She's just like, Ah. That's the small guy from earlier. Exploded my house again. Nothing I need to worry about. Well, I guess I'll defeat it. I need to be... I don't know if it's just in my head that Hornet feels like a little bit more... Whoa. Like, you can... The movement with Hornet is quicker or something? Because I don't feel like I would get hit by that sweeping attack as much with Hornet. I just need to be a little bit more careful about not taking damage. Yeah, you just keep doing that. That's literally the easiest attack. I wonder what the, oh, damn. I wonder what the comparison between Silk Spear and Vengeful Spirit is. Like, I don't actually have any numbers. You could technically turn on health bar mod and figure it out that way. Just, you know, turn into Hornet and do Silk Spear and then into the Knight and use Vengeful Spirit and see the comparison there. Unfortunately, I cannot use the winds that you've created, so I'll just have to defeat you the old-fashioned way. By just being an absolute unit. Oh boy. Actually having to fight Force Chorus just through damage is kind of interesting. There we go. Nice. That was fun. There's the platforms. So in order to get out of here, I'll have to use the Drifter's Cloak like this. You know, everything normal. Did any of that look odd to you? So, let's see, I'll just try to do as much with the Knight as I can. And, if I hit a wall, I'll just have to use Hornet. I cannot get that. Do you follow me? No. Wait, how did you... Can you... How did you... Whoa, okay. Whoops. How did you, what's the word? This. Okay. You can't do it with the Knight. That button does nothing. I do have 200 shell shards now. I can go back and let them steal it from me again. You do really notice how long all of the hallways are in this game when you cannot just run through them. Thanks. So, I'm not even gonna chance this. I'm just going to transition into Bone Bottom the normal way, and then pay the 200 shell shards. Oh, that was also the other thing. Gee, I wonder if I had tried that with the knight. If that would have worked. Or I would have, like, what would have happened if I lost all the shawls and then had to collect them again? Let's not find out. Is that normal that Hornet gains, like, a full spool of silk here from doing this? Because that happened last time as well. Let me see real quick. If I go in here... Do I get a new one? No. Oh, the guy's probably doing off doing repairs. Whoop. I still don't... Oh, I don't have any rosaries. Guess I now wish I had used them. Let's do the drag and drop. Whoop. I've spawned. Okay, here I think I really just need to use Hornet. By doing this, of course. Oh, wow. Oh, you're supposed to do this, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't do all of this, only what is necessary. This would be necessary. This would be necessary. I will not take those rosaries. I'm just gonna lose them anyway. Next time I die. And, ah, we made it! Woo! That was a climb. Oh, hey, Sharma. What do you get in here? Is it like a tool pouch? That tool that is basically... Oh, there's a tool to get in here. I don't have any rosaries. What am I even thinking about this? Frage. Just the repeating disappointment of realizing I don't have any rosaries. The knight is jealous of Shermer being able to sing, so they won't talk to her. Him. Shermer is a he. Time to switch again. And just use the Drifter's Cloak like normal. You have to do this. What? Why is this just like this? You not open this one up? Oh, you have to drop it. I remember. This is like what any percent does as well, right? Whoop. Man, I constantly black out when I climb up those long shafts. I wish I hadn't said it that way. I think, yeah, I'm gonna open up the bell, so... Hello? Whoa! What happened? That seems to be a weird transition. Ah, chakra.
Hasbin?
Wishke.
What's a needle?
Memi do.
Oh, can't make this. Does that mean I'm technically forced to go through the mist? I'm gonna try and see how far I can get without doing this bell. But I don't think I can make this even if I got cling grip. I would need like double jump or something, but that's obviously after getting into Act 2. Interessant. You evade me yet, Bell. Because I don't think you need to, like, do any of that in order to get into Bellhome, Bellheart, or anything like that. Which means, technically, defeating Phantom would be an option. Oh, I remember. Swimming is kind of weird for the night, so there might be glitches with that. So yeah, Phantom would... I cannot get back out again because I'm too small. Also, I can't go down there, so... Or I can't get back up is what I meant to say. So I cannot go down. But the mist would then be the other option if the knight is capable of traversing it without using, or like get into it even without the drifter's cloak. Damn, that is so useful. I really like about Vengeful Spirit in comparison to the Silk Spear, that it's just like you press a button, frame 1 or whatever, it comes out, and there's no animation that, you know, keeps you in place. Hey there, buddy. I'm sorry, I'm underage. I can't drink anything.
Na, Finistra.
I am only 500 years old. But vessels age very slowly, as you can tell.
Yanara.
Inara, my friend. So, I can technically not get up here, so that's no new for me. No choose for the night. Oh, wait. Oh, you have to pick up... Wait, this guy cannot give you the quest himself? For the crows? Cross. That is... Why? That is so annoying. Because I also found that annoying playing Silksong, realizing that the only reason I would go back there is just to get the cross. That kind of... I'm kind of scared. Oh, they're dead. The silk is gonna revive them, I forgot. That kind of rubbed me the wrong way. That the only reason you would have to go back to the east of this place is only to pick up the crop pelts or whatever that was. Because I had been there, I've explored everything. I just hadn't picked up the quest at that time. And so I explored all of it, only to then have to go back for a kill quest. Can I get anything up there? Not even sure if there's anything up here. If I was Hornet, would this thing attack me if I just stood here? Let's find out. Evasion tactic. Ha! Oh, too low. Oh. I don't think I can make this. Without claw, that is. I can. No! There's Rosaries up there. I'm gonna get him. You can't keep your riches from me, Farloom, just because I don't have any upper body strength. That does not count. I can't take it. I have to do it the legit way. Nope. Nope. Ow. I'm gonna try one more time, otherwise I don't think this is worth it. But I think I have to get damaged here in order to gain some height. The problem is also, like, if you dash, you need to dash from quite far to the left in order to not fall off the platform the other side. Wait, why don't you attack? Ah, too low. The pogo of the knight is also lower of that from that of Hornets. Nah, I think you can make it, but I don't think it's worth it. Actually, I'll try one more time. Oh, that counts. Did make it without claw. Just checking something real quick. So close. I need to get it really high, then damage boost. To, like, go to the pogo to the left and then dash onto it. Like here, for example. Ah, that was so close. Oh, that's too low. Sometimes I don't know how to control your damage boost. Or like where you... Yes, I did it! Woohoo! And what is this? I cannot pick this up. I'm too small. The knight is too small to reach on the table. What does this game have against small people? So, what is this? Is this just a relic? If the knight can't pick it up, I won't. At the very, very least, I got rosaries for my troubles. Which I can use immediately before I lose them again. Fighting more wing. Was there any secret here, or... Oh, nothing. What was that? Must have been the wind blowing away my spine again. You know what? If the knight fell down here, even if they had been able to, you know, reverse all of Farloom up until now, they would literally be stuck. It would be just out of reach. Oh, I need to go up. Can't do this, right? No. Is there any other way to fight these guys other than pogoing them? Guess those rosaries are lost forever. Man, I love the dash of the knight. Oh,
Hola.
Garmon.
Mamido.
Yeah, I know I look horrible.
Buenera.
Oh,
Don't worry,
hello.
I only am small.
Oh, hola.
Caspin?
Osim. Samia Sama.
Oh, so this, I think he called the knight's sister. I think this proves that the knight is actually female. The more you know. It's canon now. It's canon now. The knight is a beautiful little girl. Oh, I can get a crest here. Actually, I probably can't because I cannot grab onto ledges. Maybe it's just that the knight has their hands full. I mean, her hands full. I almost didn't see that. I am just falling. There was nothing I could do. So, the first time I played this game, like I was saying, I was going through Wormways to Shellwood, and after that, so I got to Belhart before I even got to Farfields. And that means I didn't have to fight Morwing getting into Belhart. I fought Morwing like Unsure. But it was definitely Act 2 the earliest. I was like well into Citadel before I even knew of Morwing. And you don't fight Morwing in front of Belhart, you fight Morwing in that plane up to the right. Should I try and go for that crest? Technically, let's see if I could have gotten there first, if I didn't fall down. I'm not sure what I would consider like a power-up for the knight that corresponds to the Reaper's Crest. I could have fallen from here, so I could have made it. But I'm very sure if I fall into it, I can't get back out. I will try. Doesn't matter. If I just get it with Hornet, doesn't really matter. As soon as I would get, really unsure about this. If I could get it anyway with, as soon as I got Clean Grip. Imagine being a spider and having to unlock the ability to hang onto walls first. So, anything? I thought I had it soft locked. I really did. They wanted to ambush a cute spider in a red dress. And we're like, that's not the guy. That's not the guy. Board. Man, just... Oh my god, I'm about to die. I was about to say, like, this is really not the best showing of my skills, but... Oh! I did not know they did that here. I should have healed instead. No! Don't do that. Don't. No! That's all the rosaries gone. There's no getting those back. Oh, it should have actually also given me music, I guess, for that arena. Those rosaries are gone now. Plus also all the rosaries I collected up until this point. Oh my god. Right, I couldn't bench in halfway home. God damn it. Knight is very unhappy, and you guys will have to pay the price. No, no! I didn't know rosaries cannot roll off screen. Sorry, I overreacted. Well, I guess getting up to the platform on the top right here was for nothing. You tricky fiend. Evading my fireballs. How about this time with a little bit more gamer juice? Just gonna go up this way. I don't even know why I'm picking up these rosaries. I'm just gonna lose them again anyway. Unless, maybe I get a cocoon. One can hope, damn it. Oh, I technically was not allowed to do that. I'll take the damage. I'm not a cheater. No cocoon, friends. I don't even know if I can get out of here. Once I did this. Like, actually out of the arena, I mean. Without cheating, that is. I've been using this a little more. That went a lot better. Yeah, the music is a little bit, okay, so I could not technically do this, because I cannot get up this. Unless, no, you can't poke with this. Oh, also wouldn't be able to get up that, but I can do this. Well, I could also just not claim it, because I was not able to do it really. I would have to come back later if I want it. I guess that's fair. Still not even sure what I would, There must be a charm that, you know, is kind of close to what that is. So for example, I would consider Wander's Crest close to Quick Slash. Maybe I could consider Reaper's Crest to something like Nail Lengthening. I mean, what does Reaper's Crest do? When you bind, you gain silk by hitting enemies. There's something like that? This is Steady Body, I think. Right? Is it Defender's Crest? Well, it doesn't really matter. This is nail art stuff. This is, I think, you get more dream from dream nailing? I don't even know if that works yet. What would I consider dream nail in Silksong? Maybe something like... Oh, Needlein could be. It's like pretty much the closest thing, honestly. The only difference being that Needlein actually reduces your silk. And Dream Nail increases your soul. Well, I guess I can count that. Dream Shield, Shape of Un, Sharp Shadow. Oh yeah, I guess I could consider Reaper's Crest something like this Soul Catcher. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So if that actually makes me want to come back here once I have the Cling Grip to get it, so I unlock this charm for myself with my own arbitrary rules. Okay. That seems fair, I think. Time to absolutely hate losing to Morwing because of the insane run back I will have to do. So how about not doing that? Actually, What are the quests I still have? Oh, just the fleas. Guess so far there was not even one instance where I could have picked up a mask shard. Except for instances that the knight just can't do, so... Farloom is a different type of... The streets of Farloom are a little bit more dangerous than Hollow Nest. Can't make it. Leave it be. Oh yeah, the music is like this again. I did not realize, I'm just so used to it now. Hi! Please don't kill me. I am not very used to you. I'll have to admit. I did beat you once in the any % speedrun achievement. Ouch. Can I heal? No, I will not. I will not heal. I will not heal, oh god. Okay, healing seems to be quite the luxury in this fight. I wish I had C-dash, oh my god. I had to test it. I had to see, like, what healing is like in the fight. I would have been off way better if I just tried to defeat it without taking any more damage. But I just have this scientific mind, you know. I'm still really interested to see if getting a Silk Eater will actually allow me to get the cocoon back. Even if it is nowhere to be found. Ah! That's unfair. That's against the rules. No tagging when I'm kneeling on the ground. 3-point landing. The music just won't stop. What is that instrument? That is that a clarinet? Not sure. It is some kind of wind instrument, isn't it? Is it a wind instrument? I think it is. It just has some plucked strings put above it. Oh well. Hey. I love how you totally don't sound like just a person going... I need to be a little bit careful with you, got it. I should expect not being able to heal. Oh, come on. Why did you do that? Oh, I forgot about this. At least I don't take double damage from these guys. Those sickles. Oh, that was close. Ouch. Ouch. Can you actually kind of... Whoa, try to leave? Heal, heal. Oh, that was close. At the very least, I got another hit. I'm scared. Oh, that was close. No. Damn it. Oh, whoo! I was worried because I got down to just taking one more hit again. Okay, that was pretty doable. Actually kind of fun. The fact that you're kind of not even allowed to take hits. Wait, who's this? Who's this character? Anyone seen this character before? He was beautiful. The knight is just... The knight has a stiff neck again. Oh, he's fine. I can't sit on this. Probably because of the cutscene. Please, I want to bench after all of this. So this is completely off limits for the night. Cool. Let me think real quick. I can go down there, I think, and open up that way. The only thing about that is, for now, it doesn't do me a lot. I cannot climb up it. So I guess I'll, deal with that some other time. I am so glad I even have 60 rosaries. Like, if you were playing Silksong and felt like the money management is horrible to puke, try play this mod. You'll love it. I promise. Give me your fiercest roar. Rah. Let me think. I think there is really no other way other than going up through here, right? Yeah, I think you need to go up. So I'm allowed to do this. I mean, who cares? I don't need to be this strict about it, like I said. You know what? I want this music gone. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, no explosion this time. Just a fresh, ice-cold glass of... sparkling water. How about Apfelschorle? That's sparkling water with apple juice, for those of you who don't know. Ah. Knight cannot jump out of water very well. See? How about no more? Just like a soda that I'm not thinking of. Yeah, I can't even make this. Jeez. I have to do this. Oh. Kind of awkward. That works. Yeah, I could say Fanta and whatnot, but it's all Coca-Cola, so I wanna give some love to a different brand. And before someone tells me that Mountain Dew also is Coca-Cola. Listen, I don't really care. How about Pepsi? That works. How about Beer X? Oh, what is this? I did not mean to pick that up. I wanted to jump. Okay, can't go here. Don't know if this does me any good. That is some kind of entrance, from what I remember. I'll just need you to pogo from police. Jesus, that takes a lot of hits. Oh, it's just this. What would this be? For the night. I mean, technically all of those ranged weapons you could consider to be, what is it? What is this charm called? The one that lets you shoot your nail, like Zelda from Zelda. I guess you could consider those also to be like nail range, but I'm kind of unsure about that one. Don't know if there's anything really that I consider to be close to any of those red tools. Wait, what is this? Oh, right. A quest about Bellheart. Okay, well, nice to have, I guess. Wait, is this all I could do before? Okay, Hornet cannot jump. I need to be careful here in what I allow myself to do. So I think she would go up here. No. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. I think then we go this way. Oh, arena. It's really weird because this whole, like, climbing around Shellwood is something I did not experience the first time I played this game. Oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. This is actually dangerous. You just stay over there. You just, you know, we're friends, right? We're friends, right? We're friends, right? I can't heal. I'm just, gonna have some alone time. I love his little tippy-tap beats when he just runs. Look at the guy on the left. Why did I just shoot 2 fireballs? That's a cool thing to do. Is that what I like? Where would I have unlocked that? Let me. Do I always shoot 2 fireballs, do you think? Have I been dealing double damage with fireballs this whole time? I don't. I really don't want to break these. But I do want this bench. And I don't think there's really any rosaries around the corner to pick up, is there? I can try. What? Whoa. I'm not doing this. That's just the knight being excited. Yay, elevators! Where would I get rosaries right now? I'm also thinking about what is optional and what is mandatory right now. Like, can't get up there, can't get the Polyp Heart quest. But I'm not 100% sure where I actually get... where I have to go to get Claw. I want your rosaries. Gimme. Please, I just need to sit down for a second. Oh, now he's really excited. Good to know that the knight also has some hobbies. Not just work all day. Save this kingdom, save that kingdom. You still have time for the little things in life. I'm already kind of looking at the... Yay! Looking at the... I think there's this part that is coming up where you have to kind of pogo up a shaft, right? I am relatively certain the knight will not be able to do that. But we'll see. Hey Chakra. Life has not been too good for me lately.
재미어연. 일어나래.
Why did you have to remind me too?
Github.
Didn't even mean to buy it. Oops. I need to go up. I know that much. Where is this bench? And go up there. I think you couldn't even do this with Hornet, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Actually, you can. Well, I can't. Bench, bench, bench. I mean, it's a bench you have to pay for anyway. I can tell you 100%, so... I cannot even grab this. Nope. There's no grabbing. Whoop, whoop. Okay, let's see if the knight can do this. Absolutely not. Like, no way. There's no way for him to do this. Yeah, I can't do this. No need for Hornet this time. What happened? How did I get up here? I can use you to get up there. I just need to let myself get cornered. There we go. I cannot... No. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. What am I doing? Yeah, no shot. Let's see. Nope. It's just gonna use her magic again. Wow. She's just using the spider silk. Lime. I don't know, something. Ooh, these thorns even hurt her. Only weighs less than a feather. It is this way. What is down there? Oh, nothing the knight can explore. Wait, I come back here later. This is, up to the left is Cling Rip. I need to... Do I not get a bench anywhere? Oh, do I... Oh, I can unlock... I can unlock an elevator, right? I remember now. I never really thought... Oh. Wait, can I even make this? I never really thought about the fact that Hornet's pogo is just higher. I did always notice that when pogoing with Hornet, it's like a way slower action because you stay in the air for longer. But I didn't realize that's also in part... Nope. Because... That does not count. Actually, that does count. That was just the game doing it. Yay, my first max shard. But I didn't realize that it's also because Hornet pogo's higher. No, don't do this to me. Oh, all the way back here, really? Oh. Now I'm in trouble. Just kidding. Ouch. I'm dead. I'm not walking all the way back here, sorry. Maybe I should have. This time I actually did cheat, I guess. Sorry. I was not thinking. I could kill myself, I suppose. Guess you get up this way. Or do you get the bench here? Without any rosaries, obviously. So, that's not happening. I can't even unlock Ada. Life is harsh in Farloom. Can you do something here with Hornet? Maybe once you get the needle in or something? I don't think I've ever really noticed this before. This is absolutely not happening with the knight. Or, well, once I get cling grip, definitely, but, maybe. Nah, I don't think there's any getting higher than the 5th one. Maybe I can get the 6th. No, that's too low. Oh, wow. I didn't know the knight's nail had... Yo! You can't actually do that. I didn't know the knight's nail had that much reach. That is, like, far. I can do this, and I will, because I can. What other reason do you need to do anything? Yay! I didn't know this only took 2 hits. I am kind of glad. So, unlocking the elevator. There it is. Cool. The knight is being happy. All's right with the world. I'm gonna... Oh. I'm gonna take another break real quick. Okie dokie. Let's let's finally actually unlock this Claw for the night. I feel like I'm missing something. I think it's just my imagination. Yep. This is the way to go to... What's her face? Widow, right? Okay. Is there any reason, rules-wise, why I would take Widow before Splinter Sister? I don't think so. I mean, technically you could say Widow is first. I don't know. You kind of... If you consider that technically I would not be able to even get there. But then again, I can get all the way here. Right? How did I even get up there? Oh, I cheated. She's not first. I did not even realize I did that. Holy moly. I actually totally need to get this power up already. Let's see how this goes. I mean, it's kind of similar to Fourth Chorus. The only annoying thing about this girl is her ads. They're very easy to deal with though, with the Knight, because of Fireball. I think this is way easier than using Silk Spear. Because just boom and it's out. No wind up, no animation. Does she not stagger? Oh, speaking of which, Morwing didn't stagger either. I did not even realize. Well, that's how I figured out you can destroy all of those vines with the well-placed fireball. Ouch. Ouch! Ooh, that was close. I don't know how I survived that. Oh, she hit me. Oh, she does not stagger. Morwing didn't stagger either. At first, I didn't realize until just now. But Fourth Chorus 100% staggered, I do remember that. Lace did also stagger, right? Did Lace stagger? No, she didn't. Oh. Interesting. I wonder what causes that to happen. Huh. Like, especially since it's not... like, what? Why? Why would a mod changing Hornet to a different character cause some enemies to not stagger? It is an enigma. No, not this. The guy downstairs, please. Almost. Nope. I guess. I want to see if I can do this. I want to see if I can do this. You know, legit. I get 4 tries, I suppose. No. Ouch. So close. So tantalizingly close. Yes, I got it. Ouch. Oh. I would have needed to pogo this guy as well, I guess. Can I get this guy down here? So I can pogo it. Do you always return, or it seems like it? I think I would need to be able to haunt them. Yeah, this is not happening. I can't just do this anyway. Jesus! My gauging, like, distances in this game is so off. I can get those. Can actually get those. No! My money! Okay, made it, I think. Yeah. Finally! Now I just need to quit out the game and give my knight wall climb. It's Klein Gripe. Clinch Gripe. Yes, I can climb walls. Finally. Is something you're supposed to get up without anything? Oh, this way probably. No need to worry about, whoops, breaking the rules anymore. Interesting strategy. Oh god. Oh, I can't get to all of these places. What a wonderful feeling. Okay, time to go for Widow then. Actually, it does feel kind of nice to not have to worry about quote-unquote cheating anymore. What is down there, by the way? Oh. Right. I thought I already traversed this room. I'm interested about Widow to see if it feels any different with the Knight. My first flea! Be free! Yeah, there's so many things that I couldn't do before that I could do now if I went for it. You know, speaking of fleas. Oh. A rare cache that you have to hit twice in order to get all the rosaries out of it. I'm sorry. Whoa, okay, sorry, not sorry. But what is over here? Money! The knight's favorite. You know what? I actually do feel kind of sorry for this just now. Oh, this is just an easier access to the bench, right? And another solid part. Oh, I can get up all of these ledges now. For real this time. Oh, I can actually also do this. Okay, last boss for today. I think this would be a great moment to stop. No, that's even more than halfway into Act 2. Well, technically, but I will have to go through Sinner's Road if I can, so we'll see. Oh, do you hear that? Sounds like someone of my tribe is calling. You wanna drool together over here? What do you think?
Vienta!
He called me a rare birthling and said she. The knight really is female. Like this time there's no denying it. He said rare birthling. That is absolutely the knight she was talking about. Ouch. Well, I was about to say, so far pretty manageable. This, I did not regret it, thank God. I was about to say I'm gonna regret this. Heal, 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 heal. Thanks. So I think she also doesn't stagger? Whoa, that was the coolest parry ever. I don't know if that was legit. I don't think you could do that with Hornet. Nice. Okay. Was not. Oh, right, I forgot. I forgot, actually. I'm not done yet. Oh. He got me. Got me with the bell. Wait, where did this one come from? That was close. Nice. Wait, what happened? Where did the knight go? Did you put on a beautiful, small little red dress? Oh god. Oh no, I just realized. It's gonna be soft locked again, right? I probably can't move. Is this what's gonna happen? Oh, wait. Oh, you get it before you go into this part of this other world. Yep. The knight is sleeping. And it's just you know, give him the rake. Nyom. Okay. Nyom. Wait, I didn't even get the tooltip for using the needle in. Oh. I mean, it's a dream, right? I can do whatever I want. At the very least, I was able to pick up the thing. I think I already know how the needle-in works with the knight. I think I saw that already. Actually, I don't know. How does needle-in work together with Dreamnail? One way to find out. I can move. Don't worry, guys. The knight still in Dreamland. So she can play the needle in. Just normal. But let's figure out how it works with the knight. From what I saw, the knight is capable of playing the needle in. Oh, in that case I should also unlock the Dreamnail for myself. But maybe the knight can only play the needle in places where they are forced to, in cutscenes. That might be the case. Boosh! So, yeah, the knight doesn't do anything. What? Huh? Oh, is this what happened earlier with the double fireball that I did? But did that have something to do with benching or quitting out or something? So I'm going to real quick give myself Dreamnail and then visit Belhart, and then that's gonna be it for today. I need to quit out as always. Say fingers crossed. Been a while since I've added something to the knight's arsenal. Interesting to see in this file that the respawn location is actually the same as it would be for Silksong. So here it says respawn scene memory needle in. Actually, memory needle in. Is that not inside that dream that I just had? And there's other places where there's very specifically Silksong side keywords here. So can dash spell. We do have wall jump. We do have dash. Where is dream nail? Ah, there it is. Has dream nail. Let's see if it works, or if I have to quit out another 2 times, and then, you know, it randomly it randomly applies. I also want to test if the dream nail actually works like it's supposed to. As in, it gives you soul if you use it on enemies. 3, 2, 1, boom. A refreshing glass of apple cider. Is apple... No, apple cider is different from Apfelschorle, right? Apple cider isn't just... Is apple cider... Yes, apple cider is fizzy, correct? But it's not apple juice with just sparkling water. Okay, dream nail, first try. Nice. Even I had doubts, but I did it first try. Also interested, would be kind of interesting if you got messages from the dream nail, like the ones you do get with needle in. Yes. Yay! Elevator. The knight bonked his head. Her head. Where can I find enemies? Oh, quests. Oh, the silver bells. Ugh. Oh, now you want me to do the Krobok thing. Of course. Do I not get the... Or actually I did pick it up just now, didn't I? Yes, the courier one. I thought I didn't get it. Oh, I actually have some rosaries now. Not for long though, I promise you that.
Mio fine?
Oh, boy, yeah.
Has been?
Holy amor.
Mio
What
fine?
do you have? Do you not realize the knight can't talk? Right, I wanted to use the dream nail. But I think that way is not a good way to test that. Maybe I'll happen to find some silver bells down here. Did unlock this? Okay. Secret. Oh, right, I couldn't even have done this before when I said I could unlock the shortcut down there, because you need cling grip. Actually, what happens if I nail you? Nothing. No, not nailing that way. Get your mind out of the gutter. That's the guy who unprompted does a reference to it. I forgot about that. Okay, you will be my test subject. If I can hit you. Oh no. All the rosaries. Hello? Missed him again. Oh, it does work. Cool. Okay, Dream now works. No messages, though. I guess I'll just open this up while I'm here. What is up here? No silver bells, I see. Oh, this is where it came from. Ah! 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 Come on! Isn't there usually... Wait, there's none of these small guys. They don't spawn. Wait a minute. Oh. This time I knew what was happening. There's no small guys. Is that normal? No, right? I just realized. Ow. Yep. No ball, small bell fluffs. Maybe if I'm kind of interested if I go in and out. I can't look down. Oh my god. I found a bell. Yep, there they are. So what happens now if I turn back into the night? Oh, there's nothing here. Jesus. One bell is better than nothing. Okay, they do spawn now. Weird. That's just because I didn't enter this room with Hornet. Yes, a second one. Jump please, thank you. Another one up here. Maybe, please. Anyone have a silver bell to spare? Well, well. Anything else? Oh, I can upgrade my nail, I just realized. That's nice. I do have relics to give, but honestly, at the rate that I am losing my rosaries, I'm gonna keep that until I actually need them. But this is actually helpful. It's me, the knight, in person. You might have heard of me. Famous for, saving Hollow Nest, defeating sun moths, unifying the void. In the flesh. So, other than sharpening needles, you think you can do something with my nail?
That's fine.
Well, this doesn't help me. I actually have to go into the file again and change my nail now. But I don't really know if I will... Well, I probably will be able to notice if I did it correctly. And I think this is just a good way to stop for today. I actually got a lot of stuff done. So I guess we'll pick up from here next time. Until then, adieu.